Hey, what up? What up, gang? Iceman, good to see you. Michael, good morning from Germany. Good morning, brother. I'm just trying to get a few things set up so I can actually see Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time. Also, I keep crashing, so that is an issue. The plan right now is to test PTU, but if it keeps crashing, we might have to switch over to live. We will see what happens. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Same name, SC Hollers. So if you'd rather be on Twitch, you can go check me out over there. I know some people prefer YouTube, some people prefer Twitch. Oh my gosh. OBS. But you gotta make things difficult. Oh, Cuff, you did it. Huzzah. Let me actually get back to that and see if it worked. Hey, thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. This shit did not show YouTube chat. Is this even the right? Oh, no, that's wrong window. My bad. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Cool. So now I have you all in one place, which is great. That's amazing, actually. Like, Caster Labs. That's what I use to get everybody in one place, and it's working right now. Okay. We're here, gang. We're here. That's not what I need. Ah, there we go. Is the music too loud? It's just the Star Citizen music. It's not too loud, is it? Okay, good. Excellent. Define dead server. I'm on PTU at the moment. I think there's only one server on PTU. Okay, so... God dang, 13 people? Holy cow. Yo, everybody must be on PTU. How many people are in PTU? 82. Maybe it's just an off night. Not a lot of people. That's okay. What hauling contracts are you on PTU? I reset my PTU account recently, so that way I could get my one of my ships. So I think I'm rookie rank. I might not have even started. Yeah, I don't have any rep with anything. Microtech is cut. Well, that's not good. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. Uh, First off, hey folks, welcome back to SC Haulers. This is Sax Hawaiian, and today we are going over the 4.3.2 PTU, and there's been a lot of economy changes. There's been some salvaging changes, and that is what we are doing today. So we're going to go over to, we're going to start with the economy, and let me pull up the patch notes real quick, because I should have done this prior, but I didn't. I failed as a streamer, content creator. Yormandi feedback. Oh yeah, the Yormandi, they actually put that in today. Looks like, here's the patch notes. Quiz Mission Roulette. I don't know what that means. Okay, let me pull this up on the screen real quick. We're just gonna do a window capture. Show you Chrome. Thing. Well, that's the one I wanted. It's not what it's giving me. Man, why is OBS acting up on me tonight? There we go. That's the one I want. That's a little too big. Okay, maybe it needs to be that big. Alright, so, over here. Oh, you can't see my mouse on the screen. I guess I'll just highlight it. Economy balance changes. So we have initial industrial patch changes to bulk grade commodities. Mining of bulk grade commodities, iron, tin, tungsten, etc. should see between an 8 to 15% increase to profits. So, I'm not sure if this actually means like on the commodity terminals themselves, like we'll see them increase in profits from there, or if there's some kind of designator that it's a refined material, therefore it's going to be worth more. I don't know how. I don't think that's how it's going to work. I think it's just a sales point increase. So I want to compare this stuff to UEX as well. Free trade should see a 15 to 20% increase to ROI for bulk grade commodities, hydrogen, processed food, steel, pressurized ice, helium, etc. If we let you buy it in 32 SU crates, it's probably bulk grade. So I just briefly came in here and was looking at some of these commodities. I'm at Seraphim Station, and a lot of these commodities, like the chlorine has had an increase in price. Or was it a decrease? I forget. UEX. Ah, that's right. So if you're buying, it's a decrease in price. And then if you're selling, it should be an increase. Slightly. It seems like they went both ways with it. Hey, Bird Lips, welcome. You select hauling contract X, you get Y. You select Terra to Pyro and get Terra to Magnus. Oh yeah, yeah, that is a common bug with the cargo hauling missions. Oh, I get it now. Chris Mission Roulette. That's a good one. Chlorine. Where are you? CMAT chlorine. 373. So we can buy chlorine Seraphim. What am I looking at? Ah, here. Looking in the wrong category. So 320 AUEC. So if we go here. Oh, I think I messed up. I might have messed up. Sorry, just second chat. I input some data into UEX, and I think now that I'm looking back at it, I think Seraphim. I think I put these materials in under Orison instead of. Oh no, I did. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So can y'all can't see that? Let me try to attach it to this window here. There we go. This is how data is entered in UEX. If y'all didn't know. It's all manually done. They would need a 40% swing before I2 the risk of box load on my C2. Yeah. It really depends on what's been adjusted. Because if it's only a 15 to 20%, it's not a lot. Okay, so getting back to it, specific balance changes. Heart of the Woods wasn't anywhere near valuable enough for its grade and got increased a lot. So I'm not sure what they mean by grade. There's nothing in the game that indicates that any of these like Heart of the Woods or anything has some kind of grade to it. So I'm not sure what they mean by that. They might just have like an internal system that they made, but I'm not sure. Partilium was, on the other hand, 400% above standard for the value for its grade and got bumped down to only 200% above standard. So Partilium, we already know Partilium was a very crazy, it was a crazy time. There's only one place you can buy it. There's like 2 places you could sell it, and the other places, if you didn't sell it at Golden Riviera, you were losing money essentially. So this one here, scrap price got buffed overall. However, the best 2 locations to sell scrap are now some of the stations in Pyro, which encourages trade between systems. So this is good. This is something that we've been asking for a long time, is more trade through the system. Hey Hunter, how's it going? 07 Mishko, thank you for stopping by again. Good to see you. Currently we're just going over patch notes. And then we're going to get into PTU. Construction material changes. So in line with the increase in value per single SCU of construction material, it's now primarily sold in 8 SCU increments at corresponding buy locations. The goal here is that while larger salvage ships provide a meaningful level of improvement to efficiency, the smaller ships do not become completely irrelevant. So I would say like Sears Canyon and Pyro probably got a significant buff to how much construction, it wasn't Sears Canyon. Sears Canyon does RMC. Which one does construction material? The her locations. That's right. I forgot about those. You can basically refine all your materials at one location and then sell it there. Crazy. But I'm curious if they made these other locations. Wait, let me read that again. Goal here is that while larger salvage 8 SU increments. Oh wait, I'm getting the partilium and stuff mixed up. So never mind. Disregard that. What up, Reese? Welcome to the stream. We're just going over patch notes, then we're going to get into the PTU and kind of get into things. What does raw versus refined sell for? Currently, as far as I know, Fishhead, um, you cannot sell the raw construction materials. And that was just in the past 2 PTU patches. I haven't seen anything that would say you can sell the raw material. Like it all has to be refined now. Now that being said, if you go to the ore sales terminal, like if you just have a full hopper in your ship, you can go to the ore sales terminal and then you could sell it through there. Which if they adjusted the prices like the way I think they did. I think I checked at Obituary yesterday. I only got on here for like maybe 10 minutes, and the refined construction material was 8.1k per SCU at Obituary. So we definitely got to do a lot of work on the UEX data runners. Got to do a lot of work to like get that up to par. Because if it's 8.1k, Obituary was not the best place to sell construction material. So if that was changed significantly, then the data runners for UEX, we're going to have to get on it because that's a lot of stations to go through. Let's see here. Okay, so other than this, we have a couple bug fixes. So, the Morozov Shift I helmet series, actor armor, lightning GF graphic effects. The helmet's flashlight is lighting up from the default left temple. I'm new to Star Citizen. Can you have multiple refine orders with ores you can mine at the same station? You know what? We're going to go over that. But yes. So, like, for example, if you're flying a mole and you have, let's say, gold, tin, tungsten, corundum, and I don't know, like 5 SU of quantanium. You can make separate orders for each one of those and have them all on their own refinery order. That was something they added. It was it was a surprising addition that they did, but it was 2 months ago, and they did it in a hot fix, like in the middle of a patch. So that was a nice quality of life improvement that they did, and I appreciate it because I do love my mining. Uh, Potential fix: pyro rundown stations, cargo deck collision location. There's missing walls, missing floors, and missing collision in the cargo decks of all pyro rest stops. Okay, that's exciting. So that got fixed apparently. I didn't even know that was a thing. Inventory splitting items in inventory triggers infinite refresh loading loop. I have experienced that, so I am glad they finally have a fix for that. Players cannot open game options menu if it was left open while the player dies and respawns. I had not experienced that. Potential fix: Adira Falls Apartments missing hab level interiors. Adira Falls Apartments, don't get this confused or anything. This is the habs at Area 18. So I guess there was some kind of bug that was causing this to happen. NPE after mission completion. NPE main menu asked if you want to do the NPE tutorial again. Fix for weapon racks not respawning after being looted. Okay, so not a whole lot going on in the bug fixes for industry stuff, but we can at least test the economy section here, which the economy is not going to be too much. Oh, good morning, Minty. How are you? How are you? What do people down here gotta say? Oh, you know what? I think I commented on this earlier. Oh, that's right. That's right. So they edited this post. Originally, this post said the goal here is that while larger salvage ships provide a meaningful level of improvement to efficiency, the smaller ships do not become completely irrelevant. So that was here, but at the very end of it, it said uh, Armand will give more information as he is the expert, and I'm just like, who is Armand? Where is this explanation? It's oh, here. So, construction submaterial rates, the refining speed, yield, and cost for the three construction salvage materials have been updated and implemented. For more specifics on the values and reasonings here, Andre is the expert and can provide some insight. So they uh, removed this from the patch notes. So apparently Andre is supposed to give us more details, and we don't have that. So that's where we're at. Um, we are at Seraphim Station. So I just want to do a bit of comparison real quick, right? We cannot buy construction materials here, but we can buy chlorine. Where did that go? Okay, so buy. Um, Looking forward to the coming updates in SitCon. I'm looking forward to SitCon as well. 2 more days, right? Today's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I mean, I'm assuming since you're saying good morning, you're probably in Europe. So I guess one more day, 2 more days. Well, I guess it'd still be 2 days for you. I'm excited for it too. I'm expecting some big news. Hopefully, my medium salvager drops. I am anticipating that the medium salvager will drop. I would love a reason to run my C2 over the whole sea. Yeah, that's fair. Do you think they are trying to push the reclaimer to Pyro instead of Stan? Absolutely. Uh, well, I shouldn't say yes. I think they're pushing the reclaimer to Pyro, but not necessarily the reclaimer itself. More like the construction materials. Just based off of what I know of Levski Station, which is the station in Nyx, and I will preface this, there's a lot of speculation that Nyx is going to be released by the end of the year or early next year or something, because there's so many leaks and different things about Nyx that are coming out and have been coming out for the past couple months. And if Nyx actually does get released, um, I think those cross trading routes, like was mentioned in the patch notes, I think those will be super important in order to make sure that Nyx works properly. So, well, I guess not Nyx, but if you introduce Nyx, then um, Levski is one of those stations where it's like the main hub, but the main thing out of Levski is cargo hauling and trade route running and stuff like that. So, uh, if they really want to get the hauling system in place and working properly when they release Nyx, they have to get cargo hauling and commodity trading done now for Stanton and Pyro in order for Nyx to come in and be successful. Does that make sense? That's just my opinion on it, though. Uh, Flamer and Pyro is just such an easy target. Yeah, it is. I'm. You're not wrong at all. England really hoping for news on Nyx and some progression on the Ironclad. They actually had a roadmap update or something. Somebody mentioned it somewhere. that the Iron Chad got a got something. Well, that is not it. Where's the interactive map? I don't know. The last thing I did see on it though is that the Ironclad is in the ending phases of White Box, if I remember correctly, maybe Gray Box. So it's on its way. Uh, oh, I remember now. Command modules. Command modules was moved on the roadmap from December to February, so that is important to know. So one stipulation with the Ironclad releasing was it needs the command module, and the command module was moved on the roadmap update. So Iron Chat owners, we are going to have to wait till at least February for that. I don't see why we need Nix at all. March to 1.0 and then go. Uh, I disagree with that take. And the whole purpose of alpha and beta and whatever testing we do in between now and then, one, they have to have the funding to do it, but two, and I hate to say it, they need to test their game before they release it to the open public. Yeah, I see update with the monthly update update. Um, I can also see a lot of new mining commodities coming for crafting. Well, if Nyx is released, the lore behind Nyx is that it's a dead system. So I mean, there might be some like commodities out there, but it's a dead system, and all the planets that are out there, they've been mined already. So there shouldn't be anything out there new. Nyx will be our into to Vandal. I'm guessing instance fleet battles. Yeah. Antoine, welcome. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I agree. There have been some leaks with the Vandal, like not Vandal voice lines, but there have been some leaks with the it's like news reports of the Vandal. Sorry, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna get logged out. Following last month's work, the Drake Ironclad and Ironclad Assault, plus the updated command module, are approaching their combined white box gate review. Thank you, Cuff. This is why I love you. Okay, commodities. That's what we're doing here. Oh my gosh. We're gonna pick up Seraphim Station. And so the last time any of these were updated was 4 days ago and then 9 days ago. So some of them 4, some of them 9. We're going to take a look at chlorine, and the last price to buy chlorine was 320. If we look over here, the price has dropped down to 279. If you haven't, Minty, if you haven't heard of the Astro Historian, you should check out him on YouTube. He does a ton of like lore based stuff. And I imagine with the news of Nyx coming out, he's probably gonna put out a video like in the next month or so of it. I don't have no promises, but he might. If I'm not loading my C2 at 696, why am I loading the Ironclad at 1300, whatever SCU? I mean, I don't plan on using the Ironclad specifically for cargo hauling. Now, I want to use the Ironclad for as like a mini base, something I can live in, and that's going to be for mining and salvaging production. Maybe have like once a refinery ship comes into place, then I can have a refinery ship and we can go from there. Like put a refinery ship in there, a golem prospector on the other side, all my refined ore in the middle, and then I can take the entire ironclad and just take it wherever and sell all my goods. Yeah, exactly. Use it to haul the mole around. I don't know if the mole will fit inside. I haven't seen any models of the inside of the ironclad, but I think, yeah, if the mole fits, I'm definitely going to put my mole in there. And whenever we get a refinery ship. I think the smallest one is called the Expanse. So if we get the Expanse, I'm totally all for it. Of just throwing the mole and the Expanse in there and then refining all my cargo on the base on my Iron Chad. Or if we get the medium salvager, grab the medium salvager, grab the refinery ship, throw them on the Iron Chad, and bam, I'm good. Like everything that I want to do is all on my ship. I just sent you a tool to make data running easier on UEX Core. Uh, is this the Arcanus tool thing? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, is it? Shibuka. Oh. Gotta make sure that's off stream. I don't know what you're sending me, Cuff. I'm just kidding. Oh, well, that's cool. That's actually dope. Okay. Well, I will get that going. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, like I've listened to his stuff a lot and it's really, really interesting. But yeah, I can understand how it could be boring. Um, oh, getting back to this, ammonia 84 SCU, that's still the same. Chlorine, we looked at that already. So it's dropped to 279. Aluminum 258. Over here it's 258. So that stayed the same. So that's interesting because aluminum is a base material that you can mine. Oh wait, but that's the buy price. Sorry. Never mind. Disregard. Um, copper 294. So copper got a price decrease at 290 down to 294 from 338. Fluorine 250 from 265. That's a little bit. That could just be inflation because it looks like it's out of stock here. So 9 days ago, somebody bought all of the fluorine. Oh wait, that's copper. Sorry, never mind. Oh man, I should probably pay attention to the lines I'm reading. Helium. So we have 161 and the price over here is 193. So we're definitely seeing some significant price changes for the sales portion of this, which is interesting. It's not very much. Is it enough to make people want um I don't think I see barrel here. But we'll go back to UEX. Yeah, Seraphim doesn't buy barrel or sell it. Sell locations. Okay, so her L1, that's what the prices were before. The high point was 2,774 per SCU. Oh, what was I gonna do? Um, I was gonna buy stuff. That's right. 279. Chlorine, fluorine, scrap. Oh, you know what we could do? We could buy some scrap and then wait, it's not letting me buy scrap. What? Cargo grid. Why? Okay, whatever. We'll buy 16s. I need two of them. That's 45K. We can go on a little trip to Pyro. Inventory working yet? No, absolutely. Okay. They sent me into space. That was wild. Inventory is not working. I wonder if the terminals are working. Oh, the terminal does work. Okay. So I could go buy some stuff. Yeah, let me go buy some stuff real quick and then we'll get started. We will get started. Oh, I forgot to put my header up there. Um, Turned off the wrong thing. Trying to disable my Chrome thing in OBS. Okay, we'll buy the Arrow armor. Why not? The Novikov backpack. Um, we also need a tractor beam. Oh, I bought two backpacks. Okay. Maybe they fixed the inventory thing because when PTU first started up, people were saying that the inventory was having issues. Since we are at Seraphim, we are going to buy a weapon as well. What weapon should I use, chat? The Arclight Midnight Pistol. In fact, I think I have an Arclight on me. Let's just use the P4 S71 if you can get it. I don't think they have one here. Attachment. I just need an optic. Do you have any of those? Does not look like it. Oh, there's one. We'll grab that one too, just in case. Cool. Is my hanger still here? Is the question. It is. Look at that. Hooray! Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. In our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. There's gotta be so much stuff going on, like right when I'm streaming. Hello, friend. Welcome to the Discord. Ye old faithful prowler utility. That's true. If it was boring, what fun would that be? I love this thing so much. Come on, open the doors. Open the doors. I thought this thing was a piece of crap, like, before I got it. Oh. Like, when they introduced it and I heard rumors about it, I was like, oh, that's going to be so bad. And then I got it and I was like, I absolutely love this thing. Oh, I don't haul anything in it to make it worth my time. I just love the ship. Like during the resource drive, it was so much fun to just like hop into a station somewhere and while somebody's loading up their cargo, just snatch it right off the cargo grid. It was fun. Gang, I think I left my weapon. It's all my military people out there. Where's your weapon at, troop? I'm coupled, right? Why am I... What is going on right now? Judo Main. What up, brother? Where is drop now? Or where is now drop? Um, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh man, did anybody see what pad I was on? I don't think there is a pad 6. I think it goes to 4. Okay. I think we are good. Let's go on and get. Oh no, I don't want to go there. We'll try pad 3 first. Such a good number. Nice odd number. Fits the personality, if you will. That is not a winner. Pad 2? Nope. It's got to be pad 4 because it's on the other side. No, is it pad 1? What? It is pad 1. That's crazy. Pad 1 and pad 4 are on the same side. I thought it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. Whatever. All right, here we go. We need to go over to... I'm assuming James is the one with the Polaris. They're Dupree. What? Why are you at Dupree? Let me out. Okay, now let's try to get over there. All right, so we had a change of plans. Um, as that happens, being in a large org, we are going to ASD facility. We are going to check out the new stuff at the Onyx facility, and we will go from there. In the meantime, I got distracted with YouTube. All right, Kalapo. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. You have a good night. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And we'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Ah, there it is. probably turn that on my phone and see. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break real quick. I will be back momentarily since we are in travel. Please enjoy the sweet, comforting sounds of quantum travel and Star Citizen music. I just turned on Twitch on my phone and that was super freaking loud. And I'm sorry for blowing out your eardrums. Judo Main, there is, well, I don't have any kind of bot set up. So I do have a Discord, discord.gg/schaulers, but I don't have a bot that has a link for you. And I am sorry for that. Oh, excuse me if you heard that. What are these goons doing down here? Hope to haul and will. Salvage is my jam, so hope to play sometime. Yes, sir. Oh, now you don't want me to fly to you. Okay. Hey, Road Rocket, welcome back. Um, sorry, now I'm trying to figure out Discord. Oh, well, welcome to the Discord, my friend. Bio 3 is here. And I should be able to hear that in my earbuds here. And that shouldn't be on here. But it is. Oh, I know why. I think. Hoping to get my PC back this week, and I haven't been able to play in almost 2 weeks. I'm bored of PS5. That's fair, my friend. Okay. Did I have the music playing in 2 spots? Is that what's going on right now? I think so. Yeah, that'll do it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I feel so bad. I swear. I'm new to this, that's why. Can I just say I wish I had a Prowler? Well, I mean, you can buy the regular Prowler in game. No, not video. Um, We'll put it on aux and we will just forego the music. Turn up the in-game music. Leave it at 30. And then turn off that. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Hello? Sorry, I was trying to troubleshoot my audio and make it where they can't hear y'all in Discord. So you can say all the fuck words you want. Okie dokie. We're going over to Magda.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just give
Well,
me
nothing.
and you should be able to get it sorted.
I started out, I was going to test some of the economy stuff and get into, like, the big thing was scrap. Like, they said that scrap was changing. Like, the primary locations in Stanton have been changed to pyro locations. So I was going to go out there and try to find what pyro stations got the scrap contract from the UEE. But also Prowler utility. Oh, okay. Jaeger, welcome into the stream. Yeah, I heard that too. That the that Wicklow's gonna have the Wicklow version of the Prowler. Hey, Chrissy. Wolf Hunter. I was about to say that the Prowl Util was gonna be available to buy in game soon. Then I remembered it was released only a few months ago. Yeah, hopefully we'll see it soon, but I'm not sure. Psychologist. Hey, just stopping by to say I recognize your name from the Issue Council post, and then saw some of your videos from there. Thanks for taking the time to not only help improve the game and put out solid content. Thanks for the compliment, man. I try to do my best, I promise. I do. We are. Deep Sky Dude, what up, brother? Oh, they're there. Oh, are you talking about in Stan? No, they're not there. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen any external elevators in Stan. Only like the ones, like the regular elevators, like right outside the landing pads. Only 3 of us? Okay. If you're doing it in Stan, I would imagine that would be the case. I mean, you could just take the Reclaimer to Pyro. All refinery or all Reclaimer operations shall take place in Pyro from henceforth. We're gonna run through Site B stuff? Yeah. I was gonna go sell this scrap. Road Rocket, no, it did not go live. I was gonna sell the scrap, and then Barnes hit me up and was like, hey, you wanna go kill the thingy and the thingy? And I was like, definitely, let's do that. So quick, pissed up. I did in Discord, yeah. Crap, I just realized Slicer's on here. R.I.P. Word on the block, Wolf Hunter, is that the Ormandi is here now. Oh no, I can't see, Dad. Grid 6, what's up, brother? Yeah, we're going to find the Ormandi. Oh, Virgil, is that how you pronounce that? Oh, it's a mess. We're waiting on James, who decided to go AFK, and he did. And then I got it. Yeah, you did leave me here. And then I got up, and you were in the elevator, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this, so I just called for a new elevator. Also, James is AFK in the Prowler, so I can't just leave. Otherwise, he's going to end up in space. Falling through the planet. Yeah, it'll buff out. That's fair. Brawl might be easier. There's no specific mission to fight the Ormandi, correct? You can just take any mission and go down there. Yes. I mean, as far as I know, this is my first time doing it, Chrissy, so I'm not 100% sure. Is there actually a way to get through here on the elevator back here, or is it good old door glitch? Okay. Well, I think it's supposed to be an exit. I don't think there will be a code. Hello, welcome, welcome. We'll go the long way, boys. Going the long way. Potentially. See, they still have NPCs down here that don't have weapons. Is there actually a mission? But we're thinking there will be. I wanted to ask what happens after you reach the highest rep on Hotline. Do you unlock certain things? The only thing you unlock once you get to Master Rep is more missions. There's no like reward or anything. You just get the ability to tell people that you did it. I thought you did. I'm pretty sure I watched you walk up to it. Yeah, same. Get on the elevator. Oh God. Just leave them out there. That'd be funny. From Foxy's stream earlier, as soon as they open the airlock shortly after the snake spawn. It's easy to kill if you stay in the airlock. Well, that feels like just cheesing it, though, Chrissy. I have the C2, but I'm thinking about replacing it with the Hull C. I don't think you should. I don't think you should switch to the Hull C. And the reason I say that is because the C2 is very practical. Like, you can use it in almost every situation, and it has the current highest cargo outside of the, like, the Idris and the Polaris, if you were to stack the cargo off-grid on the Polaris. But I mean, it also doesn't have the cross-section of a Polaris or an Idris. It's much, much smaller compared to the two ships, and it holds just short of 700 SCU of cargo. I would totally keep the C2 for now until something more feasible comes out. Yeah, like Ridge 6 says, keep the C2 for sure, at least for now, and then have the Hull C as an addition. There's just been so many times where I've been like, oh, I could totally use a C2 right now. Like, before I got the C2 and bought the Hull C in-game. Before I got the C2, I was like, man, I wish I had a C2. And I use it quite frequently. But I mean, I also use it frequently with my friends. The Hull C is 16.8 million, I believe. Maybe 16.5 million, something around there. Uh-oh. I fell. I've fallen farther. Oh. Okay. I might be able to vault out. Maybe not. There we go. Just got one at 16.5. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Trent. And also, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh God, give me my... Oh. He had the sniper. Yeah. Store that. Take that. Welcome back. Yes, absolutely. Do not make unnecessary movements in this game. For sure. I think I got him. No, there's new guns? Oh. Yeah, for sure. Let me see them. Okay, so I guess the AI FPS turrets are in, and they are very dangerous. Oh. Can't see it. Yeah. I'm looking at 330. I don't see it. I don't know. Google, what's 330 minus 180? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Can you actually destroy it? Huh. Okay, so you can shoot it. Oh no! I'm down. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let me, I'm gonna go get an LMG from that room back there, and then... Why not? Oh. Are the boxes missing too? Dang. Unfortunate. Oh, Jaeger. He's back. JD, that hole has technically been there, but the hole has always been there. But the last time I went over there, it was blocked off. I don't see anybody in there, boys. Yeah, I don't see anybody. No. No dead nothing. G did do a good job with these. Like, this cave is quite interesting. There's also a red devil door back there. Yes, Chrissy, I know it's an exit. It's bugged. Oh. Raw was watching your expert review of the Asgard and I kind of want one now. The in-game shop yet, or I gotta look at Gray Market. You're gonna have to look at Gray Market. They are not in-game yet. That is a good sign.
So, not gonna do the contract now? That's wasting my time.
What if it's on the mission that we get? Oh, this is good. Ridge, that's been a thing for the entire patch. You'll see like a 30-second timer at the bottom. Yeah, CIG does say it's a bug. They've also said that they fixed it like 2 or 3 times, so... I don't know. I say you keep it. I mean, what does it hurt that you have to restart your run at the beginning of the ASD facility? Honestly, like, it's a PvE thing. Why are you going to force people to go all the way back to the station? The way that they implemented it, which I think the way they implemented these missions is fantastic, right? Like, it gives you a, generally speaking, it will give you a facility that has nobody at it every single time. And so if you're going to an Onyx facility that has nobody at it, majority of the time, I mean, it's pretty much, it's not instance PvE, but it's instance enough, so to say. So, I don't know. Why not allow it? Why does that have to be a bug? I mean, fix the bug that's making that happen, but at the same time, implement it as a feature for your PvE content. Especially if they want to implement this as a storyline thing later on. Like, you're going to get a bunch of solo players that are in here. Hey, don't make me come back there.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it.
It's like all those times that guy at CIG, who was it? Rich, I think it was Rich Tyrese, said that he wanted all missions to have even shares, and then the very next patch, none of the missions had even shares. We haven't had it at all. Just thought it was funny. Can you see? I cannot see. I need to add that as like a on my stream deck, just like as an emoji of Wicklow popping up on the screen with the voice line on there too. Can you see? I cannot see. Yeah, they fixed that early on with the Prowler utility. That was an early fix that they did. I want to say I put a Spectrum post up about it, and it was like a week later they fixed it. But that was also in PTU that was the issue. I mean, there might have been some cases where the co-pilot seat didn't work in live, but for me in PTU is when I had the problem, not on live. Get the hell out of my ship. Go on and get. Ain't gotta go home, but you sure as hell can't stay here. Come on, come on. There's plenty of space. Squeeze on in. Well, I guess I'm not coming. Can you see? You got everyone? Alright. Y'all go kill this snake thing. I'm gonna watch from the observation deck. Adris, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Welcome back to SC Haulers. I'm Sacks of Wine. Today, we're going to kill a snake. Mama said knock you out. What slicer? Seems like it. Yeah, Phaedrus, this is the Onyx facility. That hallway over there takes you to ASD. I agree they did. It's quite small compared to the other wings, but yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Huh. My game crashed. Beautiful. That's fine. Gotta get back in the game quick. They started it. They might have started it. Oh, you slithering snake. Oh, it's unfortunate that CIG just ripped off Lord of the Rings. The dwarves dug too deep and they woke up the Balrog. Just let me have it. Yeah, yeah. I'm back. That's not ominous at all. That's not terrifying at all. Oh. I think the snake's supposed to come out at that point. I will let you know, Judo. I appreciate it. Careful, flashlight. Oh, I got 2 leg injuries. That would be why I'm running so slow. Oh no, my leg. You know, that new med gel asteroid. Top of the line. I think I just crashed again. CIG, come on, man. Somebody go get in the pilot seat and fly us out of here. Sorry, I know it's probably kind of weird that I'm just stroking my beard this whole time. Oh, I'm getting frustrated. Daggone game. I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. I have returned. I hope you enjoy the sweet sounds of me eating my midnight snack. Open my what? I am back. Oh 07 Slaw. Welcome to SC Haulers. Doing a live stream. I was going to do economy stuff, and then I got roped into doing bugged Onyx facility stuff. So here we are.
So, you're not gonna do the contract, huh? Thanks for wasting my time.
I'm just going to say, the Costco variant of this is way better. Like the quality of bread and the quality of jelly that are in here. Well, hell, even the peanut butter, way better with the Costco brand.
Hey, thanks for picking this up. My name's Arkin Mallet. Opro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief. The client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Norrit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since he came out that he was crushing baby models over at the Alaska sites. You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yorit's first official post. The client thinks Yorit may have been shady, wants to know what he got into. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some.
Just wants to get that box.
Get in touch when you get out.
This flight to Microtech is so long in stock components. Yeah, it's a long ride. It's the unfortunate part of PTU is they don't copy over your account from live. They just copy over whatever's on the pledge, whatever you have pledged. We need a new mission. The quantum's bugged for this one. Nope, I already abandoned it. Oh, well, it's gone.
Quitting, eh?
Give me a mission.
Be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last. It's Arkin again. And a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems have been done. Might be able to use to pinpoint your. I'm guessing they're still active.
Takes forever.
Hey, thanks for coming back on board. Looking through it, I figured out why Jorgen's been back in office. The facility is a big issue. He's still I want you to go back in, find his new lab, and collect the data from his latest research.
Whoa, why are these guys making me fly? Oh yeah, because I brought the Prowler. Never mind. They were in a Polaris. I'll make breakfast now, 8 a.m. here, and then go back to home office. Love your Hardcore Zero to Hero project. Hey, Cooper. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the compliment, man. I've gotten a lot of positive feedback on that Hardcore Zero to Hero thing. So I'm hoping I can bring it to life more. I did remake the poster, by the way, so there's less spelling errors on it now. It is on the Discord, though. But that being said, you go enjoy your breakfast. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you at the next haul. Love you, bye. Oh god, that might be too fast. Bye. Let's go, boys. Love you, bye. Okay, love you, bye. I am speed. Bunch of degenerates. Anything in here? That water is so loud. Love you, bye. Huzzah. Die to the NPCs. Yes, yes, destroy me. Oh, I got hard down. Yeah, I'm back at Orison. I guess when you ran through Slicer, they missed their shots. I am going to go back to what I was going to do. Because no, I don't want to go back all the way to Microtech for that. What were y'all doing at Dupree? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, are the turrets working now? So, the Dupree cargo hauling missions won't be a thing anymore?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Yeah. That's fine with me. Just um let's go up to Seraphim and the Wolf, and then we'll get another ship delivered there, probably the C2. Actually, have I had the C2 delivered already?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I did. Okay, maybe we'll just take the C2 up there then.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Oh, she is my beauty. My beautiful girl. The C2. Yeah, Bronchosaurus. Beautiful. My C2 is beautiful, and I love her. Quick catch up. What did I miss? Are things making sense now or not? I'm assuming you're talking about the reclaimer stuff, the salvage. Not quite. So I mean, it makes sense overall, right? Like the premise of what they're trying to do makes sense. And at the end of the day, um, what I have found and what I think is still the case. Now, I haven't tested it yet since I've gotten in PTU because I got distracted with trying to go kill a Yarmandi, and turns out the Yarmandi is bugged too. So, have not done it yet. But that being said, yesterday when I tried doing the salvage stuff, I was getting a 15% yield on the reclaimer, and I was getting a 30% yield on the vulture, which would indicate, even though in the game files it's saying that the salvage should be chunks and the rebel should be powder, we're not getting that same quality. like in the refinery process. So no, I was just getting into the game and like getting set up on stream and stuff, and I was gonna go do that. And then Barnes was like, "Hey, you want to go kill the snake?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I do." And look, I'm perfectly fine with construction material going through a refining process. It's very cool that you have to go through that. It's like you're pulling in all this scrap metal. Like if you look at the reclaimer, it's sending it through a grinder, right? Essentially. And so melting it down and getting it back to a proper use makes sense. Like just overall makes sense. So, but the problem is it's like over the weekend it was a 20% yield, and then they did their here. I'll just show you all my evidence. Like I'm sure you've seen the video footage, right? But let me pull up the ADA patch notes or the Evo patch notes. Recorded himself saying that he was watching the devs talking and someone spoke about the yield not making sense and if they were going based on minerals mixed into the construction material like copper and so on. Oh. See, that would make sense. Uh, okay, that is not working. Oh no! I think my game just crashed too. Yep. My game crashed. Okay, well, I guess that gives me time to add this window. Hacker all PTU. That should be the one. There we go. Oh man, I don't know if y'all can read that. Um, so what I'm looking at here is this, right? So material system variances, raw material types. All structural salvage now produces raw materials requiring refinery processing. Powder, highest density, lowest yield after refining. Chunks, lowest density, highest yield after refining. Longest refinery processing time. This makes sense to me. This makes sense. Now I need the picture. And then we're going to pull up Savral's post on this. So we have Savral's post here. Sorry for the confusion on the construction material names and blah blah blah. So small Vulture and Fortune equals construction material Rebel. Large Reclaimer construction material Salvage. Right? So we got these two things. So the Reclaimer is supposed to get the lowest density, highest yield after refining, longest refinery processing time. And then it was confirmed by Savril that the large Reclaimer gets construction material Salvage. Now, how do you compare construction material Salvage to chunks? And that is where we are going to go into the data here. And we'll hide that real quick. We go into the data, and the data says this. So if you look at this, and these are side by sides, right? So you have chunks here at the top that is highlighted in blue, and this is a picture, so I don't actually like have control of that color. But chunks, if you look to the right, is correlated directly with construction material Salvage. And then construction material powder is correlated with construction material Rebel. So all of that information tells me that the Reclaimer should have chunks. But for some reason, it is not producing the highest yield after refining. It is producing the lowest. And that's what isn't making sense to me. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Okay, so sorry, I was going through all that and got behind on chat. Yeah, I watched someone else based on, and Dev said that's exactly what they were trying to shoot for. Bit small. Simple as well. Instead of trying to overcomplicate things, Scrapes is going to have new salvage more than likely. It might be due to them trying to do the mass of material used in the construction, which overcomplicates things. Or have they redone all the yields, and that is now the highest amount currently coming from the wreck? Great question. Now I just want to skip the economy stuff because it's already late. Maybe I just go pull out my Vulture. Oh, I'm already out of atmosphere. That's just what I wanted. I don't know. Like, the math ain't mathin'. If they did go based off the amount of material... But even then, if it's based off the amount of material that you get out of a ship, a Reclaimer should only be doing larger ships. So why would it not have more copper, more tungsten, more corundum in the ship than what a Vulture is pulling? Why would the yield be lower still, even if that were the case? Like a Polaris, if a Reclaimer is scraping a Polaris, why would it have less copper in it than, what's it called? Than a Vulture that's scraping, like, I don't know, a Prospector. How has hauling been so far? Like I said, like, I logged in with the intention of doing this hauling and salvaging stuff just to, like, get an update of where things are at. I haven't done any of it. Like, the whole 2 hours I've been playing so far has all been me sitting at Seraphim for like half an hour and just answering questions as people came in, and the other hour was, or like hour and a half, was just me at Onyx facilities trying to get this new worm spawn. So I guess you could say it is not going well. But really, I just wanted to buy a couple pieces of scrap and go out to, like, Obituary, Ruin, and that other place, Checkmate, and check what the prices on scrap was. Because previously, scrap had the best sell prices at Magnus Gateway, I believe. That was just one of them. In fact, I will pull up the numbers now. Let me see. Oh, wrong material. Scrap. That's what I want. Scrap. So according to UEX, the best sell place was Magnus Gateway, Rappel, Dunsboro, Pickersfield. Bunch of places in Stan. Apparently Pyro is supposed to have the best scrap selling locations now in order to promote like cross system trading. So that's what I wanted to see. Like, what does that price cost now? And then on top of it, you add the bulk commodity change that they had, which was like a 8 to 15% increase. And scrap specifically got a huge buff just individually. So I wanted to see what scrap looked like. Maybe we just... Yeah. You know what? We'll auto load it. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, Cody, and you're fine. You're not overwhelming. I overwhelm myself all the time with... This is a lot of stuff for me to cover. It's a lot of stuff for me to cover, so I'm kind of overwhelming myself with it, too. Crimson Catherine, first-time chatter. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to SC Hollers. I'm Saxa Wine. You're excited for the whole B. I am excited for the whole B as well. Fantastic. Tell me about yourself, Catherine. How long you been playing Star Citizen? Like, what kind of obviously you're a hauler. What kind of ships do you like to fly, and what do you like to haul? What did you expect, Antian? Love you, bye. I'm excited for auto loading and unloading to be a thing and work on everything, not just the whole sea. Yeah, that's fair. Since 2022, and I mainly fly my Starlancer Max in Hull A and C. That's fantastic. Fantastic. I love the Starlancer Max. I just hate how slow it is. That is really my only gripe with the Starlancer series, is how slow it is. But I will say I've also fallen in love with the Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Why is it... Oh, man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to or manually load these. God dang it. Go. Spend a milli on it. Well, see, my first like big hauler was the C2. Like I bought it in game, and that was in 318, I think. So I bought the C2 in 318. Terrible time to join the game, by the way. I didn't realize it then, but now that I played the game for a long time, terrible patch. But yeah. But I got my C2 in like 318, 319, something like that, and every like minor patch that would happen, I would lose it. And then so I mean that's how they got me. I finally pledged the C2. And I've loved it ever since. And I know it's big and slow, but it's faster than the Starlancer series, and it holds the most cargo outside of the Polaris and Idris. Like, it's very, very maneuverable too, and that's why I love it the most. Like, compared to the other large ships in the game, it is very, very maneuverable. Grade 18 was rough. I remember being so damn excited to finally have my pledge C2, but not being able to play due to being super remote and bad internet with constant DC. Yeah, 318. That was around the time that they introduced like hauling, or not hauling, salvage missions and stuff, and like real salvage as a thing. So like the reclaimer was top notch. Like, it was the only thing that worked in 318, and so that's what everybody was doing, just making a ton of money. But you try to do anything else and you were pretty much just crashing the whole time. Oh, if you haven't seen this yet, look at this. Look how fast this Atlas moves with the freaking max lift. That is so fast, and I love it. Hurting was off the charts, probably an all-time high. Yeah, probably. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll do it tomorrow. Whenever they got a new patch up and they have it somewhat fixed, I'll do it. Or I'll at least try to be like the first one in there. I don't have anything to do in the afternoon, so I'll be on to do it as soon as they drop the patch. Unless it's when I'm picking my daughter up from school. I don't really play with anyone, so I didn't realize how annoying the Reclaimer was without at least a driver. Yeah, the Reclaimer can be a fickle mistress, but I mean, once you get used to it, and soloing the Reclaimer is not that bad. It's very time consuming though, I will say that. Because it's like, if you're the type of person that's going after like construction materials or something, you're pretty much just, you salvage up one large ship, and then you're spending the next like 30 minutes, well, maybe not 30 minutes, but at least the next 15 minutes just back there moving boxes around. Okay. Oh. Relook this thing. Oh, but you get used to that too, Cody. Like I always find myself in a position where I can just like lining up the windows. Like there's that piece in the middle and then like on top. And if you line it up properly, like within that, then you should be able to line up the arm fairly well. But I'm sure by now, compared to then, you've probably figured it out. Maybe not. And I don't mind moving boxes either, obviously, as you can tell. Okay, let's Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Maybe I should do this with a max lift because it's such a pain in the butt. Well, I love my my Atlas to death, but it cannot load the front of this C2 to save its life. We'll say these previews are activating much sooner than they used to. So like, oops. Okay, I take it back. server FPS is locked at 30. Only 15 people on this PTU server. That's insane. Sorry, what? Probably like a minute and a half. Why? Yeah, why? What are you doing? Yes. Oh. Almost fell off there. Well, looks like you'll be awake then. Yes, sir. Go get you like 30-minute nap and then oversleep. Okay. See what I mean? Way easier to load the back than it is the front, just because you have to stack it so weird, and then you can't put it like long ways or anything. Ridiculous. Do I have any? Yep, that's what I thought. I was missing a container. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, none of them noticed. I got a ping in Discord. To Pyro we go. Crimson, are you looking forward to anything at CitizenCon or IAE? What about you, Cody? I will say, I am expecting. Are you expecting anything at CitizenCon or IAE? Are you excited for anything? I will say, I think there is enough evidence posted on Spectrum about these salvaging changes to lead to the medium salvager potentially being released for IAE or CitizenCon, one of the two. Maybe even the RSI salvager, which I would be excited for. I'd be interested to learn more about Nyx because there are a lot of leaks for it, so I think Nyx will be coming soon. But I was curious if you had any perspective of what might be coming out. What? You're in the Vulture, right? Or the Fortune? So that's what I'm not 100% about right now. So technically, according to the data that Shattered pulled, it should be the small boy. So you should have construction material Rebel, which would correlate to the powder that is in the Evo notes that were released last week. But that's something that I need to test because yesterday and over the weekend, the Reclaimer stuff was producing less than what the Fortune and Vulture were. Like the refinery process, they were yielding less. It's almost like they programmed it backwards for some reason. If you could get a little bit more SCU, like try to get like 10 SCU, that would give a better number. Because with 3, that's gonna, I don't know. If it's a percentage yield, then I guess it won't matter. Mostly hauling and salvaging gameplay, a little mining. I've hardly done any of the other stuff the game currently offers since I'm solo, but a new system does get me excited. I would love to be able to explore and stuff like No Man's Sky, but I prefer this kind of gameplay, being able to FPS and stuff. Yeah, you can print in Quantum. I mean, I haven't heard of any bugs with that. I mean, you're just moving around the ship and stuff. So, like, the only thing I could imagine potentially happening is, like, you slap a box against the edge of the ship and then it glitches outside of it and you lose it forever. Oh, see, I don't use the Fortune enough to actually answer that question. But I don't think there would be an issue with it because it goes directly to the grid. Oh, you know what I should have done before I left or came to Pyro was check Magnus Gateway. See what the price was dropped to at Magnus Gateway. Well, I guess I could backspace to Horizon. Yeah, I haven't either, Cody. I haven't used it as often as I have with the Vulture and Reclaimer, but I haven't heard anything bad about the Fortune at all, really. I think when it initially came out, there was an issue where you couldn't pull the cargo off the grid, but since then, I guess the Fortune has been one of the most flawless ship launches that they've had all year, if I'm being honest. I am the only person in Pyro. There is 15 people on this shard, and I am the only one in Pyro. I'm not gonna go do an executive hangar. Not in PTU anyways. Because at some point, I'm going to get a new ship. And I'm going to reset my account so I can have that ship. Barnes. No bonds. You're having a little mic bleed there. I was wondering, I kept hearing myself through your microphone and I was like, where is that coming from? Well, the good news about being the only one in Pyro, to that point, Cody, because I won't be impeded, what I can do is claim my Reclaimer here out in Pyro, and then I will salvage this C2. Chicken, this is the Crusader C2, so the Hercules series. And 07 tow. getting a new ship and setting it as defaults. Oh, so I'm talking about PTU. Um, in the PTU, it doesn't copy over your account entirely, like from patch to patch. And so when I first logged into PTU like a month ago, I still had everything that was in my inventory from like February or March from the last time that I actually copied my account from PTU. So even though I had a Starlancer tack from IAE and an Asgard, and I have melted those since, but I had those originally on my account. But because I never copied my PTU account, I never had those on my record. Oh, you know what? That would have been the last time I copied my account. Okay, so in July, after IAE, I copied my account to get the Asgard and Starlancer on the account. I have since melted them in preparation for IAE, but before this patch, they were still attached to my account, even though they were melted, if that makes sense. So PTU keeps all your data. It persists somewhat from patch to patch, and it doesn't include anything that you've done to the account, like purchase wise. It doesn't go through that authorization process that Benoit was talking about in the last SCL they did. So every time, if there's a new ship that launches and you want to test it in PTU and you buy it, you have to copy your account. I have never, ever in PTU had a ship awarded to my account unless I reset my account. Well, reset my PTU account. Wait, these are large hangars. Okay, so we bought scrap at Seraphim. We are now landing at Checkmate. The purpose of being at Checkmate is to check the price of scrap. Because in the patch notes for PTU, it did say that scrap got a huge buff, and they have moved from... the best prices have moved away from Stanton and gone into Pyro. So that is why we are here. We are checking the prices and comparing it to Magnus, which was the absolute best place to sell scrap in Stanton. And then we're going to go to Obituary and Ruin. We might check out Gaslight as well. Gaslight, maybe Patch City. I don't know. I don't really want to go to Endgame because it's so, like, Ruin Station's far away, but Endgame is super far away. Good morning, Christoph. Hello, I'm back. Wish they would allow people to be able to clean up all the haulers' messes, you know, when there's a bunch of Hydra boxes by loading bays and stuff just floating in space. Yeah, well, yeah, trash. It is trash. So here's the problem with that, Cody, is it would be more worthwhile if after a certain time period of it sitting in space that it lost its contract status and just went into a lost cargo status, if that makes sense. So lost cargo would be considered something that hasn't been touched in like 30 minutes or an hour. It's just been sitting in space, and it would have full sales prices, right? Right. And I say that because contracted cargo has a 75% discount when you try to sell it because it's considered contracted. And it was to prevent people from doing stuff like accepting a whole sea mission and then just taking it out to Pyro and selling all of it in Pyro and making a huge profit. Like, that makes sense. You want to prevent people from being able to do stuff like that. But if you have cargo that's just been sitting there for a long time and it's not auto cleaning up the boxes that are in space, especially around like Pyro Gateway and Terra Gateway, like, it doesn't make sense. Can you not sell scrap here? 1626. So you can sell scrap. It's not letting me auto load it off of the C2. Okay, so, well, we're not gonna auto sell it anyways because we need to look at UEX. So let's see here. We'll pull up scrap and sell. So Magnus Gateway would sell scrap for, the average was 1.799 UEC per SCU. We're at Checkmate, right? So Checkmate sells scrap for 1623, last reported 12 hours ago on UEX. So 1626. So they have not increased. They haven't increased the whole C, or they haven't increased the price of scrap at Checkmate by much at all. Yeah, and thing is, I don't have access to the devs. Like, there's sometimes I come out with videos and stuff, and they will, it's almost like they respond immediately to stuff that I do, which is crazy sometimes. But there are other times where I don't have videos, or sometimes I do put out a video and it just gets ignored. Like the Dupree situation, I think I had the first video out on it and it got a ton of views, and then everybody else started making videos about it, and just ever since then Dupree has been a big problem, which I need to test Dupree. The homies told me that the turrets are working now, so that's another thing I need to test, is if you take a Dupree mission, will you get shot down by the anti-air turrets? Or is it going to be something similar like the regular missions? The regular cargo hauling missions, where you go to a distribution center, you pick up the cargo or drop it off, and you're considered a friendly because you're picking up cargo. I imagine the NPCs will probably still shoot you, but it is technically hostile territory. Yeah, the planetary guns. They are working in 432. Yeah, yeah. Especially at the times when like bunkers and mercenary missions were really the only way to get AUEC in the game. It was like you you could do commodity trading, but you had to have money in order to make the money through commodity trading. So the only way that you could make money outside of commodity trading was the mercenary bunker missions or bounty hunting. And bounty hunting was so very inconsistent at the time too that, uh, like PVE bounty hunting, it was so inconsistent that uh, it wasn't worth doing. And the AI were just super strong as well. Landing. You know what? Patch City is nearby, and then Gaslight is nearby that too. Maybe we do those two, and then after Gaslight we go to Obituary. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's fair. And I don't know if you were here for the stream earlier, Cody, but when we were in the Onyx facility, they did have AI FPS turrets in Site B. So those are working. Those are in game and confirmed. Now, they're confirmed as of right now. Like, obviously, when live comes around, who knows if they'll be there or not. And they will whoop your butt. Like, I exposed myself for just a couple of seconds, and it lit me up like no tomorrow. I don't know, chicken. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, chicken. Um, I haven't experienced that yet in PTU. So maybe. They haven't mentioned it specifically in the bug fixes though, so I can't guarantee it. Love you, bye. I did to attempt to be a medic, being able to actually play FPS stuff while helping others, but they had to put med job BS in the cost of that. What the fuck? Yeah. I know a lot of people are upset about the med gel, but just keep in mind, medical gameplay is going to get much more expansive. Like, I don't have the full like catalog of what's going to be included, but I know somebody in my org, in the cube, told me, who's done this research, so I trust him. And obviously CIG can change what they're going to do with medical gameplay. But anyways, there's going to be like surgeries you have to do. You're going to be able to put on medical gameplay will include like putting on bionics and stuff, and being able to make your character work in different ways and stuff. So yeah. Medical gameplay will expand, but just remember, like, the end goal is death of a spaceman. So yeah. Medgel is just one piece of the puzzle. Let me out. Nukin. What up, what up? And no. The only thing I've heard about the engineering update is it won't be released until the Vulcan stuff is released. So whenever that happens. I know they're starting to implement some Vulcan stuff, but I mean, we've had 2 tech previews and it hasn't been completely fleshed out yet. Outside of that, nothing. Radio silence. No problem. Okay. So, this is important. So, Patch City. Let me see if I can bring this up for you. There we go. Okay, so hi. I will let you know. Okay, so scrap at Magnus Gateway was $17.99. Patch City, $17.43. So we have seen an increase at Patch City. Patch City has gone up to $17.56. So there is that. I should probably update that in UEX. So I'll do that real quick. I'm currently testing the economy. Patch City. Let's update this. Patch City. And okay, so we're looking for scrap. And submit. Oh, I forgot to put a screenshot on there. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, somebody uploaded Terra Gateway in PTU. Scrap. Oh, so you can buy scrap now. Oh, wait, that's Terra Gateway. I need Magnus. AD. Come on, tell me somebody went to Magnus Gateway. Make L5, her L5. Seraphim. Oh, that was all me. Yeah, and that's all from today. Okay, nobody's been to Magnus yet. Alright. Off to Gaslight, and then Obituary. Oh man, something tells me that 1799 mark that was at Magnus Gateway is going to be at Endgame. It's almost in the same exact position as Magnus Gateway. Like, if you were to put the maps on top of each other, just Endgame would be like similar position as Magnus Gateway. Maybe. Is it? I thought it was out past Terminus. Endgame. Oh, other direction. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Maybe I go out to Endgame then. Endgame, then Gaslight. Because we go out to Endgame out here. And then we go to Gaslight over here. And then we have Megumi, Dudley and Daughters out here. Rat's Nest. We can go to Obituary and Starlight. And then to Terminus, Ruin Station. End at Megumi. Go back to Stanton Gateway. That's a long ride. Just to get numbers. But I want that 1799 number. Like, what station is it going to be at? Then the last thing I need to know is, did they change it to... Hi, Foxy. Did they change it to... Did they actually change Magnus? He's feeding his fish. Not that I know of. Funny you say that. I suddenly have something to do on Saturday. I Yes, Nukin, you have to create a new character. So you go onto the website and go into your account settings, and there should be a section for copying PTU. Or there should be like a section on there for PTU. And in there, it'll ask you to accept the policies of PTU. Just read through that real quick, and then at the very bottom it'll be like copy your character to PTU, and then it'll copy everything that's pledged to your account to that account. If it's your first time, it'll take like maybe 10-15 minutes to do. After that, it's fairly instant. Love you, bye. Was I too late? You can ask all the off-topic questions you want, man. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to answer questions, and obviously play Star Citizen. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. No essential. I got caught up trying to do the Yormandi. They did add the Yormandi in PTU. I didn't actually get to do it because it seems like it had that bug that they had last PTU where the first person would do it and it would work perfectly fine, and then it wouldn't work for anybody else. So I did that for about an hour and a half trying to find a place that would actually work.
Shields on.
Uh, I've done a line of mine this PU and the Geo worked fine for me. So it could just be because they started up PTU. Generally when they start PTU, the live servers for some reason just start degrading. I would imagine if this was recently, I would say that's probably the case as the servers are going wonky. The only other thing that I can think of is that maybe your Geo got damaged at some point and it's not reading it properly, or the scanner's not working properly.
Engines on.
Oh, well. Oh. Interesting. Oh, did that just happen though, Dale? Because they worked fine for me like a week and a half ago. And hi, Dale. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome. To the A-stop, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Someone in my chat says all geos are broken as of like 3 days ago. The last time they did Hathor, they had to do it by hand. So that checks out. Like, I did a line of mine, I think like a week ago, and it was working. So yeah, that lines up that it broke 3 days ago. 2197. Where's UEX? There it is. Oh, the hotfix. That's right. There are a lot of pirates attacking ships, sometimes near Port Tressor and sometimes Everest Harbor, just seconds after Quantum. It's towards the end of a patch, so this generally happens towards the end of a patch, is people are just bored, they're looking for stuff to do, so they just pirate anybody they can get their hands on. End game, right here. So that is a huge jump, So 1641, end game is now at 2197. Huge. That is gigantic. Okay, so scrap got, like the commodity scrap, got a buff, just like a general buff, to its price. And they also moved the highest selling locations to Pyro. Scrap, I am at endgame currently, and scrap is selling for 2.2k per SCU, which is higher than what the max used to be when the highest price was at Magnus Gateway. So huge jump. Now, my concern is, like, how much scrap can you actually sell at end game? Because currently it says the max on UEX, it says the max is 1k. That is a huge jump from 1800 up to 2200. I would think they would sell scrap. Okay, end game. Oops. No. You stay over here. Okay, bring back up UEX. We're going to update this for PTU. Date. End game. Morning, Avery. Welcome in. We're just checking prices on scrap because it had a huge buff. We're going to say out of stock. What was it? 2.197. And then we post an image and we submit. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, it's currently at 0. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So a 34% increase of profit at end game. A 1% increase at Patch City. That has yet to be determined. We're gonna go see if they changed it. They said they did update the reclaim or the salvage stuff today, but I haven't tested any of it. I'm thinking, with the price and profit being so big here at endgame for scrap, I'm thinking that Ruin Station might have really good profit. Also Rat's Nest. We're gonna go to Dudley and Daughters. I'm just gonna skip Gaslight. We're going to Dudley and Daughters.
Shields off.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Dudley and Daughters.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, you fracture and disintegrate. Alt W. Right click. Right click. That is a long flight. Holy hell.
Quantum travel complete.
7 minutes? Oh man, gang. Wait, why did we stop? Oh man.
Quantum travel engaged.
Dang, Star. Surprise! Oh, no problem, chicken. Dahlia's, good morning. How are you doing? I've always loved the cockpit design for this. Yeah, I have as well. Crusaders always had one of my favorite like interior design methods. It's one of those things where it's how do you say, it's professional, but it's not necessarily luxury. It's like driving a Cadillac instead of a Bentley, if that makes sense. Like Kruger, if they made a similar ship to the C2, they would be a luxury C2, where Crusader just fits that Cadillac vibe, where it's got power, but it's also comfortable. Yeah, it does have that modern and old feel to it as well. Like, you could definitely get the vibe of like a 1980s computer system, but also it feels like it was made in the 2000s. Yeah, Boeing's a good example of that.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Quantum fuel, 50%. I wish we would just play the music, like, on repeat sometimes. Now I'm just in silence. And it's the sound of silence. Oh man, I wish I had an airlock 2 essential. I had this conversation a lot about the Starlancer. There's not much I hate about it other than the speed. If it was faster, I would fly it all the time. But the fact that it takes longer to get out of atmosphere than an Idris does just bothers me a lot. Oh, Babu. Babushka. Oh, Babushka. This interior, it's like a mix of future of the 90s sci-fi movies and more recent sci-fi movies. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Oh, Habibi. Oh, baby. I figured it would be more of like putting on a golf match. Like you would love to watch it, but it's just so boring you fall asleep. What was I doing on my RSI account? Love you, bye.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I am getting tired. So, I think we're gonna head to Obituary after this. I just want to see you grip the joystick. It's unfortunate because I don't have one. I mean, I do. But you know what I mean.
Shields on.
It's okay, Nukin. Babu is currently in the middle of a sandwich and is role playing as my friend's redheaded e-girl girlfriend. It's fine. It's all fine, Nukin. No.
Engines.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Like the somebody had told me about it, like where it was at. I'd never actually been there. Also, you need to get your girlfriend under control, Barnes. Looking out of control. Oh man. Sorry, chat. I know you're missing the conversation. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. I mean, you might, but
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle retreat. Your vehicle has been re-exhibited again. Welcome to the A-Class re-exhibited again. Goodbye.
oh, you're talking about the roadmap update? It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad, but $17.56 at where are we at? Dudley and Daughters. Okay, so Endgame definitely has the top. See what I mean? See? That's what I was talking about, Barnes.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the re-exhibited again.
We're going to Obituary. We're gonna sell this scrap. Babu, you're wild. I'm almost convinced you're Robert Downey Jr. at this point. They're so confused. Oh. But I appreciate them because they're still here. They're sticking around. And now the party leader. Okay, last jump. Last jump. We're gonna claim the reclaimer
Exit protocols
at Obituary.
stand by. Final preparations underway.
We're also gonna check the commodities on scrap. Once we get the reclaimer, we're going to scrap this C2, and then this hat is making my head itch so bad. We're going to scrap the C2, or fracture and dismantle it, and then see what the refinery cost looks like. And then once we get the refinery cost in there, that'll tell us if they adjusted it to actually be powder or chunks like it's supposed to be.
Shields off.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I forgot to update that on UEX. But it was the same as Patch City. Oh, so that stayed exactly the same. I don't need to change it because it's already 1757. Okay, so it went up in live currently it's at 1757, and PTU it's at 1756, so technically it dropped less than 1%. We don't need to update that. So Dudley and Daughter stayed the same. Question in Discord. Is there any indication that CIG is going to fix the hauling pickup bug in the near future? I've been trying to grind for senior rank Redwind for like a month now because I want that sweet, sweet Pyro to Stanton run, but it's just been impossible. Oh, man. There has been absolutely zero hints as to whether they're going to fix that or not. And it didn't used to be a problem. What is that noise? What just happened? Hello? That confused me. I didn't know what it was. It was. Um,
Low. Quantum travel complete.
okay, sorry. I was answering that question in Discord because I wasn't sure if that person was actually in the stream or not. The question again was, do you think that CIG is going to fix the bug where, I mean, there's many bugs with it, but where your missions change location, SCU of cargo commodities changes location. There's multiple bugs in Pyro where you get this one pickup or drop off location called like Wildlife Preserve Center or something, and you can't even do the, like, you get nowhere to deliver your cargo. It's really weird. Is that on their radar? Are they going to fix it? I don't think so. I don't think that's on their radar personally, and I'm going based off the leaks that are available. So spoilers, if you don't want to hear about any leaks, I would advise closing your ear holes temporarily. In the leaks, there have been hints of the Interstellar Guild, or the Interstellar Guild, the Industrial Guild, like the reputation being implemented at some point for Nyx. And that would include, the Industrial Guild will include crafters, builders, miners, salvagers, haulers, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff like engineering gameplay, refueling, ship repair, so on and so forth. There's a bunch of industry stuff that's under the Industrial Guild. So that is planned to be implemented, and I think that they are working very, very hard on getting the Industrial Guild, like, and all of the systems that are involved in the Industrial Guild in place. And then once they have that in place, I just hit that thing. I don't know how I survived. Once they have that in place, they will probably go down from there and start fixing things individually.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
It looks to me I can have more gameplay running solo raft than a solo C2 or cat, just because loading time bites into profit per hour. I always wanted a cat, but spending 45 minutes in hangar seems long. You're absolutely right. The raft is king of cargo, for sure. And I love it because I love Argo. I love... What the heck is that? Did y'all see those blue beams? It looked like something was scanning me.
Engines off.
Yeah, when they made the changes to the raft and made it to 192 SCU instead of 96, I pledged one right away, like immediately. Because I knew. The raft was... Like, I heard it was going to be a flat surface. Wait. Why is the ramp not going down? Oh, of course, I have to. I mean, one, I want to chicken, but I want the whole bee. It's going to be a great ship, and I love the external cargo of it. I think it'll be a little bit annoying still, because if it maintains that... If it maintains the spindles that the hull A has, then just... It'll be a little more annoying to unload, just because you have to go to both sides of the ship. But overall, I like the hull B. And I think it's going to be a great hauler. So I would, personally in my mind, I'm thinking the raft is number 1 for like medium freight hauling. And then the hull B will be number 2. But not by much. Like, it's going to be a very close race, right? And it's not like it's even a race, but that's just my opinion. The raft is just too easy to unload. Like, you just go underneath it and double click on everything. It's on the floor, and whether you use an Atlas or not to get into the freight elevator or just store your ship, like, it's super quick to load every single time. Sound of silence. Going to sleep in my relaxer chair. Love you, bye. So quiet in Discord, dude fell asleep. It's crazy. Ah! How do you know there's not a mission? Like, there wasn't an investigation mission, but what if there's a Rayari mission? Rayari's always the one asking for animal parts, fucking weirdos. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna leave the Atlas here. Are we still the only one in Pyro? Yeah. Oh! Wow, this PTU server's down to 8 people. Crazy. I know, right? Let me make some money for all this testing. IQ Miz, hello my friend. Oh man. Like, I'm seeing your name. I have so many questions for you, but I don't. I hope you're doing well, brother. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a shame that when Ironclad comes out, we'll face the problem that it won't be possible to place it perpendicular to the cargo elevator in the large hangar, like your C2 now, because of its length. Yes, that is 100% accurate, and I'm not sure how much you've been paying attention to the leaks and stuff, IQ, but there is potential for external freight elevators, zero-G freight elevators. Has tractor on rails? I don't know the answer to that question, if I'm being honest. It might not. Don't know.
Engines off.
I know it has, like, it might be 5 tractor beams, maybe 3. I'm not sure. It has quite a few tractor beams. Like, it had so many tractor beams on the Assault, they removed the tractor beam spots for turrets. So yeah. That being said, like I said, IQ, there are leaks currently. In fact, I'll show you. I'm in PTU, and I'm at Obituary. Now, the external freight elevator doesn't work 100%, right? Like, you can't put cargo on it. It won't bring anything up. It won't send anything down. I have my landing gear? Yeah.
Warning, your vehicle is blocking a critical path. Please clear the area, or it will be impounded.
Okay, we will sit right here. Okie dokie. Alright, so you can see this is the freight elevator here. This is the pad that's supposed to go up and down, right? We have our freight manager over here. And then you can't see it, but there's a gate at the top and the bottom here. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we can obviously send it down, but you can see that the pad itself is not actually moving. But you can see the actual elevator itself closes. So they have the animation of it closing. They have the freight manager actually working, but if you try to put anything on it, it just gives you elevator overloaded. So the theory right now, IQ, is that they're trying to get this zero-G freight elevator working for Nyx. There's a lot of rumors that Nyx is going to be released by the end of the year or early next year. And in order for that to happen, Levski Station needs to have zero-G freight elevators. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I mean, they're working, but they're not working, if that makes sense. Like, they have all the animations and everything down for it, other than the actual cargo grid itself. Okay, we are going to leave this down at the hangars. Landing pad. Just a reminder, there's only 6 people on this server, and I am the only one in Pyro. So, the C2 is perfectly safe.
Engines off. Systems
Okay, shields
off.
and power off. Huh. Oh man, they haven't even figured out persistent hangar freight elevators. So I don't know. You think cargo box will be gone with the introduction of zero-G cargo elevators? No, I don't. A lot of people are getting this idea that zero-G elevators is going to be the death of the whole sea. Absolutely not. Well, and I say that because they're saying you're going to have to manually unload all your cargo, and they've never actually said that you're going to have to manually unload all your whole sea hauling stuff. Like, they showed a video of it, of manually unloading your whole sea at Levski Station. There is a video of that happening, but nobody ever said that you have to manually unload and load all your cargo. Yeah, there's supposed to be another one in the back seat, though. Like, in the back of the ship. If I remember correctly, somebody said that the engineering terminal back there is supposed to have access to the tractor beams as well. So, it's not just going to be the one ship at the front. Okay, so we need to go check the price of scrap here at Obituary. And then we will claim the reclaimer. But that being said, the reason the boxes won't go away, I never answered that question. The original purpose of the cargo centers is to have an auto load and unload feature. Like, in a persistent universe where everything is interactable with each other, you want to have everything working properly. Like, players are not going to be working the cargo centers. It's going to be NPCs. So, that being said, the NPCs need a way to offload your cargo. Like, why even implement a cargo center in the first place if it's not going to be able to offload your cargo? That's what it does currently. I mean, works. Why would they just get rid of it to make you do some dumb process of having to manually unload all your cargo? Now, will they make you do that in some locations? I think they will. Like, if you have a whole, like, a completely filled whole sea of cargo and you want to go to Levski Station, maybe you do. I mean, we don't know what that looks like, but for places like Stanton and certain places in Pyro, like Checkmate or Obituary, it wouldn't make sense that you have a fully functional cargo center and NPCs to run it, and then you can't auto unload or load your cargo. What I do think they'll do is add a timer and a fee. Well, we already have a timer with the Hull C boxes, right? Like, it takes a long time for them to load it, but I can imagine like a fee reduction being added to like cargo hauling missions, and that would be probably the more ideal scenario and route to go. So if you have like one of those 700k missions, maybe they deduct 100K from that if you choose to use the cargo center to load or unload. But I don't know. Oh my gosh, why can I not sell my... I can't sell any commodities. It's in demand. I can't sell it. But 1626. So general storage 64,000. Well, I can't sell it, but it's PTU anyways. We're just gonna go get the reclaimer. Go salvage my C2 and then call it a night. I am sleepy and it's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, I actually had a discussion about that with somebody in Discord earlier as well, where you can do like multi pickup missions, but you can't really do a mission where you pick up at one location and also drop off at that location. It bugs out the system. It doesn't know. Oh, my reclaimers that I claimed it at Orison.
Your insurance claim has been revisited again. Welcome. To the A-Block, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, that hurts my soul. Okay, well, Splicer didn't actually get me any data, so maybe we can pull out a vulture and what's something big enough? But also the triage. We'll pull out the triage and then use the vulture to get that. And by the time we're done with that, that should give us all the data that we need. At least just for one run. One small run. Oh, but we were talking about the trading thing, and the Hull C is getting way better. The experience that guy had was he was able to take like 2 or 3 missions, and he was able to successfully pick up and drop off, but only if it was 2 missions. So like there was 1 mission to pick up, 1 mission to drop off, and it worked properly. If you had more than 1 mission to pick up and also a drop off, it would bug out almost instantly. So there's still a long way to go. But I don't know how far they need to go in order to fix all this. Like, there's a lot of talk about the Maelstrom system, but how much can Maelstrom actually fix with missions, with cargo hauling missions? It's more of a scripting issue. Oh, hardcore trading. Yes. You're talking about the ROI trading. Yeah. Well, never mind. Disregard what I said, Christoph, because that is a completely different conversation. I will say, though, they did buff basic commodities. Bulk commodities, you can now get... you can get some of them at a lower price, and then you can get others you can sell at a higher price. At least in PTU. So I was taking a look at it earlier. I haven't actually looked at any places that you could sell. So I looked at all the buy locations, and it seems like they said that places that you can, what is it, the minables. Minables now sell for more, right? So I need to, tomorrow we're going to go do that and get the mole out and see what that looks like, and go get some minables and then go sell some stuff. Yeah, if you can buy it in 32 SCU, it's probably bulk. That's the comment. So there's some, I mean, everything that I could buy at Seraphim, I could buy in bulk in 32 SCU containers, but there were only like 2 or 3 things that actually changed in price in a significant, like 8 to 15%, like they said they would. That is very hopeful. They haven't even done an RC1.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
I bet they're gonna do some dumb stuff like, oh, PTU patch. Never mind. Absolutely, Avery.
Please visit
Yeah,
again.
I was gonna say they're probably gonna try to do some dumb stuff like at the very end of the 2-hour CitizenCon thing, they're probably gonna have like a little slideshow that says, or a little slide that says 4.3.2 now available, and then 10 minutes later, we're gonna be able to download it.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. If your vehicle needs visitors again.
I didn't want to brag about it, but yeah, mine was working too. No, I was at Orison Seraphim. I usually pick Area 18 unless there's issues in that PTU or patch that indicate Area 18 has problems. And turns out it did. And if I don't pick Area 18, I usually pick Orison. Drink time. What are we drinking, Delias? Dalius? How do you pronounce your name? Because I keep wanting to say Delilah. And I know that's wrong. Oh, I need to drink. No, I don't. I need to go to bed. That's what I need to do. Delias.
Exit protocols initiated.
But I am a man on a mission. I forgot to put a paint on this. And it's gross. Oh, my character. My character needs to go to bed too. No, it's fine. It'll buff out. Still got 31% left. You know? No, ship size exceeded. Okay, I gotta go get something smaller. Well, yesterday it let me... Oh god. Was my landing gear... Oh, my landing gear was down the whole time. That'd be why I was going so slow. Oh, you will hate watching me play this game then. I'll get down to like 7% and like barely able to see out of my visor before I start drinking. It's when it starts blinking like real quick. That's when I'm like, oh, maybe I should get a drink. Okay, we need a... I think the vulture can fracture a Connie. We're gonna try.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
What percent is my phone on? It's at 20%. Look, I don't really use my phone, so it just sits on my desk all day or wherever it's at and just starts dying and dying. Look, it's 2 a.m. It has 20%. That should say something. Open the door. Twenty is plenty. What am I gonna do from on my phone from now until I go to sleep? Probably talk to you guys, and not on my phone. Wife told me I have to go shopping tomorrow. Well, see, here's the thing, Delias, is I don't go anywhere. Like, I'll maybe take the kids to the park, or I don't know, like go grocery shopping. But almost always, my kids are with me, or my wife and kids are with me, and that's all I really need. And as long As long as they're with me. I don't need my phone. Because I got my computer right here. And if I want to go talk to my wife, I just go upstairs and talk to her. If I want to yell at my kids, I just sit in my chair and yell at my kids. Christoph, I'm trying to do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It'll usually be around the same time after the kids go to bed. I have a little one, 3 years old, and she cannot go unwatched because she's a little terrorist. So probably Friday evening for me and Friday morning for you, I believe. If I remember you saying good morning earlier.
Landing gear up.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's like 5. Oh, you're on the East Coast then. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you go to bed. If you're on Friday, I will see you then. I live on Western U.S., so Washington State is where I am at. I am the top left corner of the state. I mean, outside of Alaska. Alaska's a little more top left. Poland coast? And it's 5 a.m. there? That math ain't mathing, Christoph. The Nukins make sense. Yeah, IQ, see? That's what I'm saying. Come on now, stop moving. Oh my gosh, what just exploded? I don't have gimbals turned on, do I? No, I don't. Okay, filler station is done. Oh. Okay. Let's get back in the hangar.
An available space has been located.
Alright, give me the large hangar again. The Chiefs. Beat the Chiefs. Like the third worst team in the league right now. Oh, that's so sad to say. They were so good for so many years and they just fell off. I feel bad. Alright, Zone, have a good night. Love you, bye.
Landing engines offline.
Congratulations. Not with a 1-4 record, they won't. They keep playing the way they're playing. It's like statistically unlikely that they will go to another Super Bowl. I don't know. I saw a statistic somewhere where if you start the season at 1-4, you will you have like a 5% chance to make it to the Super Bowl. But I tell you what, if there was one person in the NFL that could do it, it would be Mahomes. So, you know who I want to see succeed? Sam Darnold in Seattle. I want Sam Darnold to go to the playoffs, and I want him to do really well in Seattle with the Seahawks. And I think Sam Darnold has earned a spot as a starting quarterback in the NFL and has done really, really well. Make it to the Super Bowl? I don't know, but he deserves to go deep in the playoffs. Like the way he played last year with Minnesota, amazing. Oh, but gosh, you got me talking about football now. That's a problem. Oh, Christoph, that's what you meant. When I start, it's like 5 to 6 a.m. So, okay, yeah. Yeah, it'll be around the same time. It's like 9 p.m. for me when I start ish. 8:30, 9 p.m. No, I never did. I will check in the morning. Okay. Heading to the refinery.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited.
Yeah, we had to do more. I did the math, and we had everything we needed, but we did 2 more. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I did the math and thought we were good, but it's fine. Why is it so bright in here? Okay, test number 1. Obituary, we have 13 SCU. Yeah, I'm in the refinery at Checkmate. Okay, see, this is tracking. 1300, 390. Okay, so that is 30%, which is what it was at yesterday. 390 of 1300 is 30%. And it's fast. 21 minutes. Well, no, like getting a 30% yield is not good, but my concern is that the reclaimer is still ass cheeks. Yeah, and that's my point. So it looks like you're getting a 30% yield on the vulture. I'm going to try the reclaimer now. What I'm expecting with the reclaimer is like a 50% yield. If it's any higher than that, I mean that's great. That's just an added bonus. But 50% would put you better than the vulture quantity wise. But you should see in the refinery it's going to take a lot longer to get your stuff. Yeah, personally, I think we're going to get the medium one and the starter one. It's supposed to be an RSI ship. The RSI, somebody had mentioned that it looks like a Mantis. So what is it? The Mantis Salvager? Oh, is it a Pisces? The C8R Salvage holds 2 SCU of cargo. Sounds like the binoculars. I mean, if it is a rangefinder, then yeah, if it's an actual rangefinder, I imagine it's like one of those little handheld ones that exist now, and it just tells you how far away something is. But if there's a Wicklow binocular, it more than anything else, it's probably just going to be another paint on your binoculars. And you could probably just loot regular ones in the Onyx facility somewhere. Absolutely. Okay, we gotta get the C2, which looks like it's just right there. It's not even crafting. Like, it's just gathering. It's a secondary mission. Like in World of Warcraft, that's a secondary profession. Go gather this stuff. Well, I guess it's not. Herbalism is not secondary. It's a primary profession. But still. Go gather these ingredients for me. Dumb. D-U-M. Dumb.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I'll be in bed by the time you get back. Love you, bye. Something tells me. Something tells me that I am still gonna get a 15% yield on this freaking reclaimer. And it's gonna hurt my soul. Getting late into the night and I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm gonna hop out of here, gang. Y'all have a good night. Love you, bye. Oh, man. Almost there. Space is so quiet. Boom. Done. Let's get back in the hangar. Oh. Oh, what did I hit? Maybe I hit that pole there? Oh, if y'all didn't hear, the Reclaimer actually got a buff to this rear elevator. It actually drops lower than it used to. So I don't know if you saw that white line there, but that's where it used to go down to on the pole. It has since been extended. So that white pole is the extension. And so it goes quite a bit farther down. Allows those boxes to really drop down, and it is a nice improvement. Oh no, the chains are gone. They removed those a couple patches ago, IQ. Oh, but you said the cargo hold. I know they removed it from salvage processing. Just a second. I don't ever use the cargo hold, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, look. Chains are gone. Yeah, I agree. It should have been one of those things where the door just like drops down and then slides completely open, but it is what it is. Or maybe on a hydraulic pump that just like goes from here and just down. But it's whatever. I just work here. Eject and go. Eject and go. And once the patch drops, I think the first thing I'm going to do is just get a hull C full of scrap. No, maybe just a C2 full of scrap. And then go sell it at end game. Just make that quick profit right there at the beginning. Be the first one there. That way it's fully out of stock. Hey Lisa, welcome to the stream. First time chatter. It probably is a drink time, Nukin. Feel free to hop in my Discord. It is at the top, right above here, and you can just message me there if you want to talk. Also, I don't know you, so I'm not just gonna randomly DM you because you asked. For my safety and yours. Van Helsings. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nukin, it's probably time for a drink. See, here's the problem. I don't have any water. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It'll buff out. There is a freight elevator here. Doesn't the station have some toilets? I don't know, maybe. Actually, you know what? I think they do. Look, we have 3% health, or 3% hydrogen at hydration. We'll be fine. We just do this little number here. Snag up 2 of these. Take off our helmet. Whip our drink. And see, we're fine. Why y'all so worried? It's okay. And look, perfectly back to normal. We are good to go. Oh no. I want to reload. Okay. Go put this stuff in the hangar. In the freight elevator. Watch it put me at the opposite end of my reclaimer. I'd be so upset. Oh, it didn't. Thanks, Chris. Oh, so fast. I love how fast the tractor beams are now. It's great. Alrighty. Everything's on the elevator. We had like 216 SCU-ish. And down to the refinery. I think Foxy was testing this stuff out, not yesterday, but the day before. The tractor beam changes, and that's what they ended up doing. Not officially, it wasn't like official cargo box jousting, but they started smacking each other with 1 SCU containers. Somebody actually died, it was funny. Okay, moment of truth, my friends. Construction material salvage. We have 208 SCU. We're going to refine. We're going to pick pyometric chromalysis. And we are getting 31. CIG. You're gonna make me pull my goddamn hair out. Still 15%. Still 15%. Why are you like this? Oh, thanks, chicken. I just gotta say it's good genetics. %15 yield. So they dropped it. It was over the weekend. It was 20%. It was a 20% yield. It is now 15% yield. And this is what this is going back to what I was saying before. Like, let me pull up the receipts real quick. Spectrum, patch notes. Evo. Probably a little too big. Where are you? Okay. Chunks. Lowest density, highest yield after refining. Longest refinery processing time. Highest yield after refining. Longest refinery processing time. Powder. Highest density. Lowest yield after refining. Fastest refinery processing time. So the refinery processing time, these track. These two here track. Those make sense. Like the times I'm getting, those make sense. Here's what confuses me, right? So we have where's Savral's post? Here it is. We have Savral's post. Savral says, "Hi, sorry for the confusion, blah, 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 blah. Small, Vulture and Fortune, construction material, rubble," which is what they're getting, right? And then you have large reclaimer, construction material, salvage. Okay, cool. So we got that. Now, the question is, compared to what is on the screen here, right? So you have powder, salvage, powder, scraps, and chunks. Scraps is not in the game yet, so we're not worried about that. But powder and chunks. And this is where the third part comes in, and why this is confusing me so much. Why is the reclaimer getting a 15% yield if in the game data, which is right here, y'all can see this, right? The highlighted one is construction material chunks, which correlates directly to construction material salvage. And by this definition in the Evo chat, or in the Evo patch notes, chunks should have the highest yield after refining and the longest refinery time. Somebody make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. Sibo, no, you can't. And Jaguar, like that's the only thing I can think of, is that the density of it is coming into play so much that it's only yielding a 15% rate. And not to discredit CIG, because they did implement the mining system at one point, but obviously if it's less dense, the box, the SCU box, is not going to be filled up as much. That tracks with me, right? Like you're not packing as much into that box. That makes sense to me. But why, if it's not packing as much, if it doesn't have the highest density, why would it have the highest yield? Like I need somebody to explain this to me, please. And I'm not asking chat to do it, but somebody please explain this to me, because I am confused. CIG, please help. You're getting a high yield. Right, yes, I understand that. But this statement says highest yield after refining. It doesn't say highest yield before refining. Like if they had said that the chunks would have the highest yield and the lowest density, but remove the after refining portion, that would make sense, because the density is the lowest. That tracks with me. but the math ain't math in Jaguar, and that's what's confusing me. Like, one part material and 9 parts junk. Then you get a high yield of that one part, like 90% or 0.9 out of. Okay. That makes sense. It does. Like, I agree with you that it makes sense, but then you go into the argument of why is the capital ship performing worse than salvagers, like small salvagers. Like, why is the Vulture the baseline? Well, I imagine the Vulture is the baseline because technically they don't have the medium salvager in game yet, so the Vulture has to be the baseline. But it's also the faster of the two small ships. That, regardless, you have capital ships that are not being, and that's going to be my argument at the end of the day. It's like you have a capital ship that can't produce as much as small salvaging ships. Like, that's ridiculous. Let's go back. $31 SCU. He's in winnowing. We want high yield. 3120. $34 hours. 31 STU. And that's what I'm saying. And in saying that's what my point was over the weekend. Like, I made a video about this, and people were saying the economy changes is gonna fix all this and blah blah blah. The economy is not gonna fix the effectiveness of the reclaimer. It just baffles me. But to add the economy onto it, so construction material at Obituary currently sells for 8.1K per SCU, which I think their complaint, I think they're trying to fix what they think is the primary complaint by making construction materials more expensive to sell, which, I mean, it should happen anyways, but I don't think it should sell for that much. That's pretty expensive. So we have, what was that? 32. Yeah, that'll round up to 32 SCU. So in that time period, if you were to go through your adventures with a reclaimer and only get 208 SCU with you and 4 of your buddies, that is 259K that you are making. And if you're not just spamming your own ships to be salvaged, then I mean, it's going to be harder just naturally to find ships to salvage in the reclaimer. And then you're talking about getting a 15% yield when you do it. So it's like, what's the point? But even now it makes less sense because the reclaimer can't even make it worthwhile. Like if you were to salvage a Polaris or an Idris, the Idris is 1.6k of construction material, and it doesn't split in half. It doesn't go into multiple pieces. Like once you fracture it, it stays in one giant piece. The Polaris, same thing. It's like 1.2k. It stays in one giant piece. And the reclaimer only holds 240 SCU in its hopper. And so let's do the math on that real quick. 240 of 1600 is that's funny. That is hilarious. Man. Okay, so if you were to fill up your hopper by having a reclaimer out there, you are getting it's too funny to say. If you are fracturing a reclaimer or an Idris, if you are fracturing Idris with the reclaimer, you will get 15% of the Idris. 240 SCU is exactly 15% of 1.6k of CMAT that comes from the reclaimer. And this portion is just a conspiracy theory now because it's 2:30 in the morning and I should go to bed, but I almost feel like that is exactly how they did their calculations. They're like, oh yeah, let's just set up the Idris and the reclaimer and see how much. That's gonna be our refining formula. Conspiracy theory. I don't think they actually did that, but it'd be funny if they did. Okay, now this is over. CitizenCon is on Saturday, so I'm not going to be doing anything on Saturday, like streaming wise. I will be back Friday night for more streaming. I don't know what I'm going to get into yet. It's probably going to be on live. I've had a lot of positive feedback about my hardcore survival run, so I'm probably going to try to set that up pending there's not a patch. I don't think there is. We're not in a release candidate state. Honestly, I feel like they're going to announce, hey, we're dropping the patch at the end of CitizenCon. So that's just my opinion. I don't know why they would drop it on a Saturday, but they probably will. That being said, yeah, that's right, insane. Unless they change the hopper sizes again. %15 of an Idris on the reclaimer. Anyways, I am Saxon Wine. This is SC Haulers, and we'll see you at the next haul. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. And y'all have a good day, night, afternoon. Those of you in the EU, enjoy your lunch. I know it's coming up soon. For those in the Asia region, enjoy your dinners. And we'll see you on Friday. 07, friends.